shot a fucking bomb out of the way. Let's go. They call me Jim. The gibbets. Yeah, I have a bunch of gibbets. My bad. I love you, Snow, but not right now.
Welcome in with the emotes. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Oh, well. Ooh. Wrong button. Hey, Soul King. How you doing? How you feeling, bro? How's your day going? What's up? Let's get one of these races started, then I'll get this up while it's going. Oh, wait, I need to build my cart. Hang on. I got the parts last time we were on, but I never put the cart together. I spent $20 million for these parts to be able to beat her. So here goes nothing. High torque motor. Side stabilizer 3.0. Is that all I needed? I probably should look this up, but I'm gonna try and beat her with this. She has beaten me 3 times. I'm all set. Yeah, I'm all set. The race is mine. Okay, let's go talk to Fighter. Alright. Hopefully we got the right customizations. You're over cost limit. What do you mean? Dang it. Let me look up this playlist again. What customizations do you need to beat Mika in Yakuza 0? How are you? I'm pretty good, bro. How about yourself? We're just streaming till work. Actually, if I think about it, 7, 8, 8:30. Yeah, we'll be getting a regular stream in before work. I gotta go to work tonight at about 10 p.m. How about yourself, bro? How's your day going? How you feeling? Okay, balanced frame plus. Got that. High torque motor 2.0. Got that. Balanced gears plus. Got that. High capacity battery. Got that. Soft tires plus. Got that. Crap. So I have too nice of one. It says either have the bumper plate or the side stabilizer 2.0. And I have the 3.0 in the regular. Well, maybe this will put me under cost limit and just try and go without them. Yeah.
This course is no walk in the park. Take a good look at it and customize accordingly.
Fingers crossed, I guess.
The challenge of this course is the sharp curve. Let your guard down and you'll fly right off. Good luck. Roll 'em, Tiger!
Look at my cart. I love it.
Kazuma-kun is up against Mika-chan, who has a skilled hand, whose customization will reign supreme. Our remarkable Kazuma-kun is in the blue lane. His opponent is Mika-chan. Let's get this race started! Ready?
Oh, wow. I am so much faster. What the heck? My turning isn't as fast as it used to be, but... Ooh, in the straights I got her. Easy town. Oh. Yeah, I really did need that side stabilizer, though. Oh, man. Crap. I don't even know if I can use my boosts. After we get off this second curve, we'll use the first boost right there. We're done. Yep. We need the side stabilizer. Maybe the regular side stabilizer will be good enough.
The winner is Mika-chan. The winner.
Because we're fast enough to win now. We just need stabilization. It's the only thing we don't have is the side stabilizer 2. So I'm just gonna hope that the 1 is good enough.
A great many machine. Our remarkable Kazuma-kun is in the blue lane. His opponent is
Bring it on, bring it on.
everyone to their places. Ready?
Ready?
Go! Let's go. The lead is taken right away.
Straight to the finish line.
Don't get swept off your feet.
Got it.
Is this the calm before the storm?
You're doing great.
It's not who you are, it's how you race.
Go.
Everyone's customizations are shining.
Rolling heavy.
So powerful. Everyone is eating dust.
You're doing great.
Pocket Circuit is anything but predictable.
Nice. Keep it up.
Crazy. He's soaring through the course at full throttle. Oh man! Can it hold its ground? Ooh, that's
No,
not
it still
good.
fell off. Ah. Where do you get this stupid side stabilizer? I don't know why they made a little cart game so hard, dude. So particular.
An early DQ. What a shame. But don't give up the race.
Okay, where do we get the stupid side stabilizer 2. Side stabilizer 2.0, Yakuza 0. Okay, that's a way to do it. It says that we can do the dream machine, and every time that we do the dream machine, we can then go save and do the dream machine again. I guess it's just the dream machine thing? I don't know. That's frustrating. Let's see if it actually completes my dream. Nope. Of course not. Yeet. Okay, that's what I thought. You have to probably actually exit the game to do that. Let me see if there's an actual way to get it without trying to do that crap. Ah, it's the $100,000 dream machine. Got 26. Nice. That's an interesting number. What you gonna do with them, bro? Actually, what you gonna do with your day, bro? What do you got going on? You working or just having a good day? Maybe gonna get on some games? Anything like that? pretty sure where's this alley? There's a dream machine in an alley around here somewhere. Again, normally I would read all the subtitles, but with these, you know, random goons attacking people, they all say pretty much the same thing. Like, they say different things depending on what enemies they are, but then if they're the same types of enemies, they say the same thing over and over. I'm not gonna do that all day. Oh, you're doing this crap again, are you freaking serious? Yes, and he's another stupid update. No, it doesn't say that. It's just being dumb. Okay, whatever. What's the prize? I don't know why people keep giving me their coats. Like, I don't need that.
You'll regret this.
What is this? Oh? I guess I must have missed one. I thought I had found all of them on the map. But I guess I was wrong. Okay. I see where that one dream machine is. I know it probably seems a little ridiculous to go after every single group of people, but when they're surrounding people like that, you get prizes, and sometimes they'll give you like diamond plates, ruby plates, platinum plates, and like those are worth millions and millions and millions. Like, not doing random fights around the city is fine, but when you see those intervene situations, you get a lot. So you do not want to ever skip any. Sometimes it's useless stuff, but sometimes it is very, very good. Probably should look up a map of where all these dream machines are. I just remembered this one. Hey, and it's 100,000. Maybe we'll get lucky. Please. Yeah, literally. It's literally what we needed. Let's frickin' go. Oh, sorry. Let me take one. I can't believe that. We literally found what we needed. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I'd better go stock up on mushrooms. Don't be a stranger, Kiryu-san. And remember, for magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima is your man. He's really trying his best. There's a lot of different people that we're supposed to talk to like that. Who else was it? I know it was one of these stores. Let me see. Give me my... Or not sub-stories, it'd be relationships, wouldn't it? No, yeah, okay. It's just relationships, so we would literally just have to go to every store. Well, I know it's not one of those. I don't think it's... I think it's that one. I'm gonna assume it's this one. And that's on the way to where we're going anyways. And then I'm not sure who else would be on a relationship meter. Oh yeah, that stop and frisk guy is down here on. I guess I could do that real quick. Oop. I gotta jump. Or so they think. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a police officer. Ask the cop who's always doing stop searches. He seems a bit down since our last talk.
Hey.
You holding up okay? Kiryu-san. Actually, I'm just...
What?
You want me to show you what I have on me? No. No, not right now. I'm thinking about quitting the force. What? You're quitting? What you said the other day got me thinking. Been thinking about my old partner. He was killed in the line of duty. I wonder what he'd think if he saw me now. He gave his life to save me, and for what? So I could stand here all day questioning people? I failed him.
No.
Oh, come on. No, it's true. I've done nothing but stop and searches for so long. That's all I know how to do. I'm a disgrace. I've made up my mind. After today, I'm going to turn in my... No! Stop it, please! What's your problem? I told you I'd give you 30,000, so be a good girl and come have some fun with us at the hotel. No, I'm not interested. Relax, there'll be other girls there. We'll have a party. No, but how about 35,000 then? That should do it, right? You don't want to make us mad, so... Or we might have to get rough with you. Yeah. Yeah. No, please. Those guys are up to no good, and they're stupid enough to do it right in front of a cop. Hold it. You two. This is no place for kids to be hanging around. Show me what you're carrying. What are you doing? This isn't the time for that. Can't you see that woman over there needs help? Are you an idiot? But I'm good for... All I'm good for is stop searches. I'm not a tough guy. You're a police officer. It's your job to look out for people. I'm too scared. I don't want any more blood on my hands. I couldn't handle it. Not again. So you're just gonna turn your back on her? Run and hide every time something bad happens? Well, if your partner could see you now, I'd bet he'd be pretty disappointed in you. What are you gonna do now? Will you seriously turn a blind eye to someone who needs your help? Think about what your partner would do in this situation. Well, No, I can't. I don't have it in me. Fine. If you won't help her, I will.
Hey.
Let that girl go. Who are you? Mind your own business. Yeah, we're having a nice little chat here. Stay out of this. Sorry, I've got to admit, I've never been able to walk past trash without tossing it in the garbage. Say what? Did you just call us trash? Better watch your mouth, tough guy. Stick your nose where it don't belong, and it'll get snipped off. What? Wait, that looks like a knife. If I don't do something, Kiryu-san, that's just like my partner. I can't let that happen again. Eat this. Yeah! It said yeah, so what am I gonna say? Kiryu-san. Good. You're safe. Are you okay? I was frantic. I just had to do something. What? Now little pig's come to squeal on us? You ruined the nice little surprise I had planned. Hey, do you even understand how dangerous it is to use knives like that? Somebody could have been killed. That's the point. Hey, ham bones, if you don't want to get carved up, best turn tail and march back to your pig pen, huh? My partner, he'd never back down. What's this guy rambling about? Now's your chance, miss. Get out of here. Okay. Ah, don't let her get away. Not so fast. You're coming back to the station with me. You're dead meat, dude. Now that's more like it. Kiryu-san. It's my duty as a citizen to assist the police when needed. Don't sweat too much over the details, okay? Much appreciated. The both of you. Give me that stick. I love how the money sound just clink, clink, clink. Oh, nice combo. Flying knee. Uh-oh. He's too tough. I wanted to take them to the station, but they got away. Thanks for the help back there. Thought I was done for when they came at me from behind. It was just like the old time, or the time my partner got stabbed. When I saw your life was in danger, the adrenaline kicked in. I'm so glad you're alright, Kiryu-san. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. There's something I need to thank you for, too. If it wasn't for you, I would have ran from the situation like I always do. This time, I stood my ground. But it was only because you gave me the push I needed. Yeah? Feels good to conquer your fears, doesn't it? Yeah. My partner would have never run if he saw someone in trouble. You'd be the first to lend a hand. I'm still a nervous wreck inside, though. I was terrified. My whole body's just shaking. I bet my partner was looking down at me, laughing at how goofy I looked. Oh, I don't know about that. I think he'd be really proud of you. Huh? Oh, excuse me. What's wrong? Are those guys still chasing you? Just... Thank you for helping me. You were so dashing. What? I was? I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, and I want you to have this. Cool, cool. I have to get going. Nice. She called you dashing. Me? Dashing? Well, when she was scared out of her wits, it was you that came to her aid. That pretty much makes you a knight in shining armor in her book. Kiryu-san. I've made up my mind. I've decided not to quit the force. I'm going to stick with the police work, and I'll give it my all. Right now, stop and searches are about all I'm good for. I'm not much of a cop, but I'm ready to step up and face everything I've been running from. Then, one day, I'll be a first-rate officer like my partner was. That's great. Good work. Thanks. Oh, and Kiryu-san, mind if I do a quick stop and search? What? Right now? Yes, I'll be quick. Oh, come on. I knew you had something special, Kiryu-san. Special? Yes, that's right. A kind heart. Huh? I was a cop who couldn't face his job, and you snapped me out of it. I bet your plan was to boost my confidence all along, wasn't it? Maybe. But I could see you had something special too. Something that made you dig deep when it counted. Courage. Okay, now you're overdoing it. Well, that makes two of us. I guess that's something else you need to work on. Yes, I will. Thanks for all of your help. You became friends with Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Alright, next we shall have, well, back up the block, and then we'll, they just let me run right past them. All they had to do was reach out and grab me. Uh-oh. Dang, that's actually funny. So you can run long enough to where you just get away from them, and then it runs out of breath. It's like the extra adrenaline helps them escape. Not every time though. Oh no! Ah! Got away! Got away! I don't know if I can get away from them. Nope. Nope, wrong store. Oh well, I'll figure it out at some point. There's definitely got to be a page with the relationship meters. I just don't know where. I don't know. Let's just go and get this race.
You want some?
Alright, this is everything that it said we needed, so we should be able to win.
Everyone, to their places. The lead is taken right away.
Nice. Keep it up.
Don't get swept off your feet.
No stop.
Everyone's customizations are shining.
Looking good.
Pocket circuit is anything. Uh-oh. Hey,
I clicked the wrong frickin' button.
Son of a...
the winner.
They went off the track and hit boost to get back on it. Like, as if that works. Oi, oi, oi.
A great many machines have attempted this course. How will the racers we have today tackle it? The challenge of this course is the sharp curve. Our remarkable Kazuma-kun is in the blue lane. His opponent is Mika-chan. Everyone to their places. Ready? Go! Let's go! The lead is taken right away. Don't get swept off your feet.
You're fast.
Pocket circuit is anything but predictable.
Oh,
Nice. Keep it up.
holy.
Everyone's customizations are shining. Uh-oh. It'll fly off the course if this keeps up. But
Oh, man.
will come back after that loss of
Straight to the
balance.
finish line.
Careful not to fly off the course now. He's in first place. Can he hold it though? Is this
No
the
stop.
calm before the storm?
Looking
It's
good.
not. Look at that! He's zooming through the course at full. Oh man! It's gonna fly!
No, what? I guess we just can't use boost then, huh? What the heck? I hate this course, dude.
It's flown off the course.
You have literally the perfect cart, and we're still flying off the course. But, no, I guarantee you it's because it doesn't want me to use boost. That's the only thing left that I have not done.
A great, our remarkable Kazuma-kun is in the blue lane. His opponent is Mika-chan. Everyone to their places. Ready? Go!
I'm not even gonna touch anything else. Just fast forward.
It's not who you are, it's how you race.
Go, go.
Is this the calm before the storm?
Nice. Keep it up.
The thing is, though, is she has boost.
It looks like he might fly off course, but he's held firm.
No stop.
Careful not to fly off the course now. He's in first place. Can he hold it though?
You're doing great.
Everyone's customizations are shining.
Straight to the finish line.
Don't get swept off your feet. The race enters its second half.
Nice.
It'll fly off the course if this keeps up. It's sticking it at Paul.
Oh, come on.
It's gonna fly. What a show of impressive persistence.
We maybe got one of those left.
Here comes that sharp corner. Still holding on to the lead.
You're doing great.
I think it just randomly decides when it's slipping. For whatever reason.
It's not who you are.
Oh, the gauge slowly increases. I didn't even notice that.
Is this the calm before the storm? It's the final lap.
You're doing
Got it. Yeah, we just had to not use boost.
Pocket circuit is anything. Look at that.
They'll go flying out the course at the end.
The victory of this
Let's
intense
go. Wow, 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 wow. I lost. You really are fast, Cosma. Yeah, but your car was no slouch either. Your customization is smart. I could learn a lot from it. Okay, I promised. So I'll be your girlfriend. Yeah, about that. Oh. Stay away. Get away. I'm going to give you my most important thing. Wait, no. Hold on. This sort of thing is against the law. It's just not. Here you go. It's a new cart. Yeah, the Dragon. Let's go. Ooh, boost gears. Huh? This is your pocket circuit car. It's the most important thing to me. You can have it, Cosma, to show everyone that you're my boyfriend. Oh, man. This is how it should be. That'll teach me not to let my imagination run wild and leap to the worst conclusions. You don't like my gift? Huh? No, not at all. This is great. Thank you. You're so weird, Kazuma. Are you really sure about this, though? It's okay. I have another car. I think you can make this one go faster than I could anyway. Understood. I'll treat it with care. Sweet. From now on, you're my boyfriend, so we can race anytime. Yeah, of course. I'm so happy. See you, Kazuma. Whew. Can't believe I let myself get so flustered. I still have a lot to learn. Dude's staring hard.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, I probably need to Google this one too, because when I was doing this last time, I couldn't beat it either. What customizations do you need to beat the Rookies Race Yakuza 0? Uh-oh. Cool Striker or Killer Bee. I don't have either. I know where the Killer Bee is. I don't want to have to buy that though. Let me see if I can just... wait, it says focused on speed and stability. Let me see if I can just do something here. So, ultra spike tires do not have super speed frame. Don't have that. Godspeed motor Mark II. Don't have that. Ultra boost gears. Don't have that. High capacity battery. I do have that. That's the only thing I have though. Heavy suspension. Suspension isn't even on there yet. And a bumper plate. Wow. I don't even know what the heck to do then. I don't think we can even beat this. Wait a second. This is the same track that I just raced her in. Let me see something. Keep my golden tiger and just race like this. The only unfortunate thing is I can't use boost. So we'll see. I will literally have to win this without boosting, just like I beat her with it. Now, the fact that it says I need all this crazy stuff, I might be an issue. Because she may not have boosted, but they definitely will. That is the issue here.
You're doing great. Everyone's customizations are shining. It's not who you are, it's how you race. Is this the calm before the storm?
Keep it up. No stopping.
Pocket circuit is anything but predictable. Careful not to fly off
Straight
the
to the
course
finish
now.
line.
The race enters its second half.
Looking good.
He's super careful not to fly off the course.
Got it.
Don't get swept off your feet.
Straight to the finish line.
Keep on racing.
See, I don't know why I said I need all that stuff. I'm literally gonna win it with this.
Nice.
It's not who you are, it's how you race.
Got it.
Everyone's customizations are shining. It's the final lap.
No one's even coming close.
Get swept off your feet. Full throttle. Deep fire. Go. Thank you for the exciting race.
Laughing everyone after the race.
Kazuma-kun is the winner of our tournament.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
That's a win for me.
You know how to push it to the limit, Kazuma.
Let's do this
Awesome.
again sometime.
Come back and race again soon. Actually, give me a second. Is there still nothing? Yeah, I was about to say new parts in stock. Win more races to get your hands on new sweet parts. And if you're a stock car, make it even faster. Good luck. Cool, cool. Oh, that's so expensive. What the heck? Okay. So they got a couple of them. Crap. I don't even remember. Give me a second. I don't even remember what the next race is. Is it intermediate?
Okay, let's do this.
Pro-Am. Okay, so ultra spike tires. I don't have those. Ultra slim. There's no ultras. Super boost gears. I don't even know where to get the bumper plate from. Literally none of the things that I need are on here. Like, bruh. This is freaking complicated. Bro, I just need a build. Where to get the parts needed to win Pro-Am race in Yakuza 0? Oh. Pocket Circuit Professor submission. He had to beat her in Pocket Circuit. That's freaking unfortunate. Where to get the parts to beat Pro-Am race Yakuza 0? Excuse me. Alright, we can go. I guess we can go get Killer B. That'll get us the bumper plate. And we have 10 million, so. I don't have a million to spare. I guess I could go back to it after I get this. Well, see what we can sell. It's 50 million? You're kidding me. I guess we're done with Pocket Circuit for now. What the heck? I don't know if I have anything to sell or not. That's all I got. Well, I guess we'll hit the million dream machine, and then we're gonna go to the main mission. There's also the M store down here, so I guess I could go and talk to her real quick. The run button being the same button as the enter button is a little bit difficult to navigate sometimes. And it downgraded. I was worried about that. It's gotta be this one. I'm pretty sure there's only two, right? Nope. I guess it could be that. It could be the Popo. It's the only other place there is, so it's gotta be. And then we'll just go straight up to the main mission. And it said we were going to be introduced to the Real Estate Royale by Chapter 5, so I guess we could just play to Chapter 5, because then we'll have access to a lot more money. Is there one back here? By any chance? Nope. One can dream, I suppose. Past it. Yep, there she is. Hello, Kiryu. Oh. I don't know. There we go. And that's all the ones that I remember starting. Maybe there is other bonds that I started that I don't know where they are, but oh yeah, the bowling alley. That's another bond. Alright. Since we don't have to look anything up for a while, I'm gonna go ahead and get this one started. Because this is probably the last day for this 2-week period that we can do this. We'll have to wait another week to be able to bring this one up. Buttons. All right, 500 yen it is. Let's play.
Here I go.
Oof, a little too much spin. Just a little tilt. Yoink. Oh wow, she got me there.
Not bad.
Dang, dude. I almost got a turkey last time we played this, and now I'm just messing up. Ah, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Gutter ball. It's kind of hard to do on this. I mean, unless you don't know what you're doing. But I'm trying to win because I think that's how we increase the relationship meter. Maybe the relationship meter still increases if we lose too. I'm not even sure. She just wants us to play, right? So how you doing though, Soul King? You playing any games today? Stream anything? What's your day looking like, bro?
What's wrong?
Dang, I'm actually still in the lead. All right, I want to try something. Let's go with a 10. Let's hit that and boom. We don't even need a curve. I'll give it a little touch. I don't know yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, see, I think the lighter balls just hit way less hard. That's disappointing. I ain't even putting curve on that. That's just going right there. Oh, no. Dang it, now I'm not going to get a third turn. That's sad. Sadness. She might win. If she gets a strike here, she wins. Okay. She still has a chance. If she gets a spare, she could outdo us.
You're sweating.
Because then she'll get a whole new setup. For some reason, this is only 3 rounds of bowling. I don't know why this game does it like that. We win.
What's wrong?
Relation meter go up. Your bowling form was as good as ever. Please come again. Sure. To the main mission. Oh, this guy. Master. Where is the main mission? Do I gotta go upstairs? Bruh. Bro, what is these guys? Made him stay standing. Alright, now how do I start this mission? Ah, that Oda guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? No, I'm good. As far as I know. I don't know why it's asking me that. This is like chapter 2, dude. Hello? Excuse me?
You realize Tachibana invited me here to see him. Would your president approve of tactics like this?
The president's not in at the moment.
I was told he'd meet me in the penthouse. Let me through and I'll wait.
Afraid you're working off bad information.
What?
We were left very specific instructions by our manager, Oda. He said to expect a brash young thug to barge in, and to send him away with some new bruises.
Oda told you that? Figures.
I doubt it.
Listen, guy. I'll give you a chance to turn around. Not like I'm dying to get blood on my suit. Another one with more guts than sense. Can't even buy somebody a clue lately.
I've been hitting my share of brick walls the past few days. But this, getting invited inside, and then having the door shut in my face.
I told you, moron. Nobody invited you here.
Bring on the fun.
Just move. You're wasting my time.
You know what, then? Fuck it! Enjoy the goddamn hospital bills!
Dude, this music, ooh. Oh man, was this the music from the game originally? Or is this new music? That sounds so freaking cool. Friggin' stun baton. Yeah, that extra oomph for him being so chatty. And Oda's just waiting for her, though. If we have to fight him, this might be a serious fight.
And there you are, Oda.
How's it hanging?
You told me to come here. Then you had your men attack me. Why?
Only fair after you did all that research on us, no? If I'm supposed to get into bed with someone, best believe I'll take it for a test drive.
What a way to say it.
Sure, you
Oh.
can hold your own fighting punks. But when we're talking about the inner ring, you'll forgive me for needing to kick the tires. Due diligence.
And what? Beating those guys was my way to prove myself?
Not really, no. You know what they say? You want something done right. That's right. It's so hard trying to find good help these days.
So he is gonna fight us. Let's go.
The realists
Time to really get our warm-up going.
Out there. But hey, lucky for me, my blood runs hotter than any Yakuza's.
Trying to tell me there's a fighter inside that tacky suit?
I mean, to be fair, he is like the size of
Just what
Saijima.
I'm capable of,
This is the big dude.
and that I'm more than a match for you.
In that case,
Like,
I suppose neither of us
I'm-
have to hold anything back.
I'm bigger than Kiryu, yes,
Give you your
but
damn
Oda is so much bigger than Kiryu that I'm pretty sure Oda would dwarf me. Like, Oda is big. And I'm pretty sure Saijima is like 6'4", something like that. So I would assume Oda's pretty close to that, around that same. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, this is not the class to be using against him. Got him. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You're kidding me. Some punk off the street And he puts my ass on the floor like a child? What a riot.
Hoda.
Dang, bro.
I hope I've convinced
Take a
you,
breath.
Oda-san.
Tachibana! What's up, my guy?
Yep. He's... You found yourself a real son of a bitch, boss.
What the hell? So this was your idea, not his?
Indeed. Oda-san's opinion is invaluable to me. I trust him as I do my left hand. Before truly welcoming you to my agency, it was imperative that he approve as well.
Is that how it is? I'm starting to feel like you played me for a fool. Not the fight, I mean. I was almost ready to believe you had principles.
High-end graphics.
Tachibana, isn't it about time you dropped the cloak and dagger axe? I deserve to know why you approached me. Tell me what's going on with all this.
Very well. May I ask you this? What exactly is the city of Kamurocho, as you see it now?
Kamurocho? Couldn't say. Afraid I don't follow your question.
I have a theory, Kiryu-san. This place strikes me as a feeding ground for all the sharks of the Tojo clan. People blindly flock to this neon paradise, besought with wealth. The streets are awash with yen, and the Tojo Yakuza are devouring every bit of it.
What are you getting at?
The Tojo clan's power has encased this city in glass, and my aim? To shatter their fragile vault. To demonstrate.
What the hell?
Like a superpower. Except it's a superpower of technology. Night night, Kamurocho. Even the sign. That's crazy.
Money is power. There's a reckoning on the horizon. I'll weigh my power against that of the Tojo clan, and to the victor. Currently, this is all I can manage. "10 seconds. Less than little against a stranglehold like theirs. However, there's a chip in their armor. A claim to stake among the rulers of Kamurocho. The empty lot is my pathway to power."
Just who are you?
I do not know how aware you are, but within the Tojo clan, there's far from a united front at present. Case in point, one particular member has allied with me. You ought to be familiar with.
Is it because this dumb crap is on the internet somehow? Is that what happened again? Yes! Oh! I make myself so freaking angry. I can't even blame anything else. It's just my own stupidity. Appreciate y'all refreshing with me. I apologize. I have stupid dumb brain. Okay. I hope I got most of that. I know some of it's probably freaking lost, but
Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the Dojima lieutenants, Kuze-san, approached you to spy on Kazuma-san, did he not? He is privy to the fact that Kazuma-san possesses information on the empty lot. Perhaps you've wondered what that information is. I can tell you. Kazuma-san knows of someone able to locate the owner of the lot. Which is to say, myself.
You?
In this frantic race to secure the land, I've made far greater progress than Dojima has. Naturally, however, we only have as long as it takes them to discover that. Soon, they'll try to destroy us. Nevertheless, in the face of this coming conflict, it was his wish that you and I cooperate. Join hands, I believe he said. It was half a year ago he entrusted me with that directive. As I recall, that was shortly before his incarceration, unfortunately. With considerable certainty, he predicted Kuze would try to influence you, and that in turn, you would depart from the Dojima family.
You're lying. Not even Kazuma-san could have seen all this coming.
We're speaking of a man capable
it's a pretty convincing
of rising
story.
not only to the top of his family, but the Tojo clan itself. In my opinion, his wisdom and acuity cannot be overestimated. For Kazuma-san, I suspect that anticipating the actions of those he's closest to is a learned practice. Furthermore, as far as his motivation for procuring the empty lot, I imagine it exceeds mere pedestrian desire to maintain his authority. Knowing the man as I do, I would ascribe to him far more ambitious designs.
If that's really true, why is he in prison? He should be here.
A necessary step in his strategy, I would presume. Such is what I'm inclined to believe.
Jail time? All for this plan?
Have we reached an understanding, Kiryu-san?
Tachibana. I need some kind of proof that Kazuma-san confided all this to you.
As a matter of fact, he left me with this for just such a request.
It can't be.
I trust you recognize it then. He said you would. A gift given to him by Yumi-san. I could tell that he treasured it.
Kazuma-san.
this is so young.
He left this to you?
Pretty sure there's 16 in that picture.
With the understanding I would pass it on to you. When all of this is over, you can return it to him. Personally. As he wished.
I'm starting to realize I still have no idea who he is. The man who raised me. But all right. If this is what he needs from me, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it costs me my life. I decided that for myself. The day I went against his wishes. and joined the Yakuza. I am prepared for anything.
In that case, it pleases me greatly to welcome you into the fold, Kiryu-san.
New allies, new foes. Complete chapter 2. Ooh, I got 3 million for completion. Nice. Worth 7 times the 100-day trip around the world. 5.5 million. 38.8 in battle. 3 million for chapter completion. Nice. With a cool old 15 hours and 38 minutes. Alright. Chapter 3. A Gilded Cage. Sotenbury! Majima! Where is he? Where is he? Majima! 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 Oh, they got the perfect music for the Mad Dog of Shimono. There's the grand home base. Where he at? Let me see that eye patch. Here he comes. I love the build up to the Majima transition. It's so good. This is business. Where's the owner?
Wow, this place looks great. Even in Tokyo, I've never seen a place with such glitz and glam.
Of course not. She's the #1 club in a town that knows clubs. A trip to Sotenbori without a trip to the Grand is like takoyaki without the octopus in it. And we put you through making the long trip down to see us, Chief. The very least we can do is give you a fun night. Come on, let's get to it.
Say, are you sure this is safe? With all the you-know-whats you've got around here?
Ah, don't even sweat it, Chief. Honestly now, how many times are you gonna make me say it before you believe me?
Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town
You're
is
not
just
supposed to
crawling
talk
with
about the Yakuza.
What?
You're making
And
mistakes.
this sort of establishment in particular. Like right there. He's got to be Yakuza, right? I think I should head back after all.
Chief, it's totally fine. I mean it. Yeah, sure. We've got some rough clubs around town. But this place is 100% safe. I guarantee it.
Right to be suspicious if you would have
Yeah,
ran.
that guy was probably a mobster. But they all tend to behave themselves in here.
You're awfully adamant about this place.
Details. No more worrying yourself, you hear? Now let's have a seat and get things rolling. Yeah? Come on, take a load off.
I suppose.
Evening. How are you? Mind if we join?
What?
It's fine. Good evening.
Nice, huh? They got the prettiest girls in town here. See this guy? He's one of the big shots at a huge firm out in Tokyo. Go on. Now's your chance, ladies.
Oh, so he is someone important.
I could tell just from the look of him.
You're here all the way from Tokyo? That is so cool. Are you able to come down this way often?
Nah, just a chance business trip this time. I'm only here because he insisted.
Yep, so if you two don't make this a night to remember, my shining reputation's completely shot. I'm counting on you.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of responsibility.
Well, let's start with drinks then, huh? What'll it be for ya?
Let's see. 100,000 for champagne? They're not fooling around here, are they?
In that case, let's go with the champagne.
Wait, are you really sure? But that's so much.
No problem, no problem. I won't have you worrying about the bill, Chief. You just focus on having a good time. Champagne.
What an excellent choice, sir. Although, will one bottle be enough?
What?
Oh, good point. We've got a Tokyo bigwig with us. Wouldn't a single bottle go awfully fast? You don't want him thinking us Osakans are cheapskates, do ya?
There's the episode.
Valid point. We must show him who we are. It's settled. Let's do this thing right. And the right way is to drink 1 bottle each.
So, 4 bottles then.
What, you two get your own? Fine, bring them on. 4 bottles it is.
Wow,
Bruh.
a true gentleman.
They upsold them so freaking fast. You're kidding.
This club is great. Very lively. But last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it.
Well, this place probably hadn't picked up yet. It was more recent.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. I guess they made a change in management. Then all of a sudden, boom.
Does a new manager really make that much of a difference?
He got girls, poached them from other clubs. Also did the sorts of things you shouldn't talk about, if you want to believe the rumors. He took what used to be a big, sad, empty box and brought the place all the way up to the top of the heap.
Oh, he must be quite the businessman.
Yes, our manager's famous. Anyone who works in the nightlife business around these parts is certain to know all about him.
They're talking about Majima.
Well, in that case, I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him someday.
Hey, quit it! I said that's enough.
I'm paying good money.
They're about to find out.
A decent handful. Oh, come on, you're enjoying it too, aren't you?
Like hell I am. Stop! Let go!
Excuse me, sir. We've a firm no-touch policy here, so please restrain yourself. Listen, mister. I'm trying to warn you.
Here comes Majima.
You're telling me if I don't stop, you'll do what? You're getting my money, aren't you? Quit griping, asshole!
I tried warning you.
You see that? What part of this is supposed to be okay? Let's go.
Well, the spot's to start something. Calm down, Chief. He'll take care of this soon.
Who will? And what makes you so sure of that?
There he is. The Mad Dog of Shimano. Goro. Majima. Himself.
What, him? That's the guy? He doesn't look like a secret weapon.
Good evening, sir. Your patronage here tonight is very appreciated.
Who's this guy? You the bouncer or what?
A fairly common mistake, but a mistake nonetheless.
Yeah? Then what the hell are you supposed to be?
My apologies, sir, for only introducing myself now. Majima, at your service.
You saying you're the manager of this whole show?
Wait,
Yes,
he's
sir.
the famous one?
Can't believe they got a Yakuza running a place like this.
I apologize for the crude impression. Rest assured, I'm a civilian. Now to the matter at hand. I'll remind you, sir, the touching of any of the employees here is strictly prohibited.
Well, if it's bothering you so much, you gonna try and stop me? Huh? Where's that gangster face all show?
Well, sir, that just won't do here. Because at the Grand, the customer is king.
Oh. So that's what you were trying to get at, huh? Real impressive policy. I'm a big fan. Here, why don't you let your king treat you to a nice reward? How's that? You like what your king gives you?
How very kind of you. I've always said I love this brand so much I could only dream of bathing in it. You've made that beautiful dream come true.
You got some balls on you. Oh, smart ass.
Dear customer, I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening. However, if you continue to insist on causing a disturbance...
Yeah? Then what are you gonna do?
Your funeral.
Boys! Give me one with a beat!
If you insist I overstep my station, then allow me. I would be honored to dance with you. Please note, I do so without improper touching or violence. After all, at the Grand, the customer is king. You'll recall.
So you're gonna keep sticking to that, huh? I'll make you pay!
Then, it's showtime!
Let's go. Ooh-wee. Majima's here. First law of management. Oh, we got a dodge. Okay.
Right behind. Haven't you had enough?
Hot towels.
Is he no longer a customer yet?
Hell is with you? You son of a... You little... Look out! Stop screwing with me!
For your own safety, I think I'll hold on to this, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. On your feet, asshole. You're off to the cops.
Serves you right!
Yeah, suck it.
Let's go.
Attention, please. As you've seen here tonight, this gentleman has violated several cabaret rules and has caused quite the disturbance for you all. Considering that, I believe you'd all agree we would be justified in turning him into the police. However, I ask instead for your compassion on this night.
What are you saying, sir?
Allow me to remind you all, if we decide to involve the police, the gentleman would lose the social standing a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for him? Over a single night of misguided choices? Instead of that, I would ask the gentleman for a single favor.
From me?
Yes. As is the custom in the nightlife, I ask that you use fresh wine to make amends for that which you have soured. Perhaps you'd like to treat the entire club by covering every guest's tab on this fine evening. Of course, as head of sales for all of Soten Pharmaceuticals, your entertainment budget can handle that with ease. I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However, I must also ensure the other patrons here fully enjoy themselves. I understand this may be a selfish request. But please, if you would be so kind, I ask you grant me this indulgence.
You got it. I mean, if y'all are okay with me doing it and all, maybe I can, cover everyone's tab for the whole night. Will that be enough to make it up to you guys?
My sincerest thanks. You have all now heard the gentleman's appeal. Grand Cabaret, what say you?
Even bigger applause.
My gratitude. Your show of generosity tonight is deeply touching to witness. Though let's not forget tonight's real star. A round of applause for his courage. And on that lovely note, I leave you to enjoy your evening.
You weren't wrong. Quite a weapon.
Yep.
I see what you mean now. To raise a place like this all the way up to #1, you need a guy like him.
That's what everybody says, especially after seeing him in action. The manager of the Grand Cabaret, Goro Majima. Sotenbori's own Lord of the Night.
It's crazy. Kiryu starts at the bottom, getting pushed even further to the bottom by things that happen, and Majima is at the top. And you know, like, it's crazy. You switch between them, and it's like you're on the top of the world at the very beginning, and you're bottom of the world at the very beginning. It's the full flip. Ra-ba-da, ya-ra-ra-ra, da, 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 da.
Thank you for resolving that, sir. I'm sorry the need arises so frequently.
How's the floor looking? People calm down?
Yes, sir. Not much different than before the incident, though we've got orders pouring in now that they're drinking on someone else's tab.
I'll bet.
Didn't see that flip side.
No,
Smart.
Sir. Ono got shoved and took a spill, but he's fine.
See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up and having squad to show for it.
Of course. I had already made the arrangements.
Good. Aside from that, just tell him to keep a close eye on Captain Grabass. I kept his card, but that don't mean he won't try slipping out on the tab.
I've already assigned some staff to that as well, sir.
Nice. Speaking of, how's
It
the
looks
staff
like
getting on?
looks like the kids learning from Majima personally. Guys, a carbon copy of Majima just without the swagger and strength behind it.
She seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls, Sakurako-chan in particular.
This shit again? Man, hurting these women is gonna put me in the nut house.
I tried to have a word with her about it, but she's tenacious.
Fine, all right. I'll go drop some wisdom.
Sorry to trouble you with it, sir. I appreciate your help. Well, I'll get back to the floor now.
May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. I'll go ahead and give it a save just in case. And he's doing all this stuff and he's only got 30K. What the heck? Okay, where is she at? Ah, sir, sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kanae for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course. What's his deal? Spacing out on the clock? Hi, sir. Nice work out there today. Thanks, Kanae-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? You said she was locking horns with Sakura. Where do I start? Butter her up. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. Alright, and I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You ruined me, boss. Aw, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah, that's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month marks actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakura has been having to play seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Girl, hag, that's pretty serious. Don't be like that. Sakura is a vet here. She looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Ugh, I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage. But whatever, soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dense as a door, this one. She's even giving me a little tood. Sit. Go more direct. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You've gotta learn to read the room. Huh? It doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? That the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait. What's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's a competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakukuro. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls around you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I don't got no use for 'em here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you can be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. You really think... I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. On being more considerate. Please give me the chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. Ah, finally. Took long enough. And wait. What was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Man. Why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Ah, sir. No, I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? What's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But, sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once you're gone, that's it. Hey, welcome in with the emotes. Also gaming, how we doing, how we feeling? What's up? Sir, as I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. Only thing that matters right now is keeping the place running smooth. I'll throw as much money as I need to get it done. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. The hall? Sir? There's a problem. What now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, then started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class act comes out in times like these. Indeed. I figured we should stop him, so... Where is he at? Show me. Right, this way. Let me guess, it's the guys that we've seen talking.
Hey,
No? Never mind. It's someone else.
That's the guy. Is something wrong?
No, don't worry about it.
Sorry to interrupt, sir.
I doubt it.
About time. You got my drink? Well, if it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager. Nothing beats booze somebody else is buying, am I right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to have a word with you. Would you accompany me for a moment?
Oh, come on. Just as I was finally getting a buzz.
I assure you I'll be brief. Please, sir.
Yeah, fine, okay. But only because it's a request from Mr. Manager. Alright. Back in a minute, babe.
Sir, should I? I'll handle this customer. You can return to the floor.
Sure. Understood, sir.
So, shall we then?
Lead the way.
As soon as you leave the building, you're not a customer anymore. You're making a mistake.
Man, business is booming, eh? This place had one foot in the grave not too long ago. Amazing how things change.
Care to tell me why you're here, Sagawa-han?
Ah, don't be so prickly, Majima-chan. I just dropped in to see you in action myself. Part of my job. Ah, that was a nice bonus getting to drink for free, though.
Can you at least try to behave when you come here? You'll drive off customers.
Alright, I'm sorry about that. Guess I got a little carried away.
This guy must be upper Yakuza, because Majima's doing all like lighting that and doing this, doing that, like the respect thing. This guy got to be upper Majima? No, upper Yakuza clan.
That's just like you, my boy. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. You turn a problem customer into part of the show, then drive sales through the roof by sticking them with the tab. Pretty genius. It's like I keep telling you, the straight and narrow's a good look for you. Come on, don't you agree?
Screw that. Anyone who'd live like this on purpose is a chump.
Ah, you don't know how good you've got it. Money, standing, fame, you got all three. Not to mention, that means you're probably drowning in women. But hey, maybe that's just not your flavor. Pretty damn ironic, isn't it? The one guy in this entire town who's got what everybody else wants is the one guy looking for something else. Guess old Madam Happiness is a real bitch that way, eh?
You sure are awful chatty today.
Well, you're certainly not gonna keep the conversation going, but hey, I get it. It makes sense you wouldn't exactly be satisfied around here. And what with this whole setup being a punishment for you?
Oh?
If you were having fun, it'd be trouble for both me and Brother Shimano.
I'd appreciate it if you get to the point already. How much longer till you let me back in the Yakuza? Mr. Owner.
Wow, you're a real broken record with that question. Why the big rush to get back into all this? Honestly, I just don't get it.
Retainer to the 5th Omi Alliance chairman.
Well, it ain't something you have to get. Here's this month's take. If I can keep up the same pace, you'll have your full 100 million by this time next month.
Whoa. Color me impressed.
Cut the bullshit. I get you that money, and you convince Shimano to let me back in the family. That was the deal.
That was the deal. Oh well, my memory's a little hazy.
I got no patience for jokes when it comes to this.
Fine then. Show me another 500 million. Then I'll have that little chat for you.
You weaselly red bastard!
What? You gonna hit me or not? Silly question. We both know you can't. Because if you did, you'd be headed right back in the hole. Wouldn't want that after finally seeing daylight again, This is how it works in the world you're so hell-bent on getting back into. You think a Yakuza's gonna let a cash cow like you go free? Come on. You're smarter than that. So how about it? That civilian life still sound like it's for chumps?
Fuck it. 500 million, billion, whatever. I'll make however much it takes. If it gets me back in the game, I'm willing to do anything.
Oh, you'd do anything.
That's what I said.
How about a hit, then? What's wrong? Thought you said anything. If getting back into the family meant killing someone, could you do it? Relax. I'm kidding. Sorry for pushing your buttons, Tiger. I'm just saying, in Yakuza life, that's a line you may have to cross. And I wanted to make sure you were aware of that. Anyway, you're doing a bang-up job. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot one little thing. You've got a hostess here. Noriko's her name, I think.
Sure, what about her?
Yeah, you see, I'm gonna need her over at another club starting tomorrow. That place needs a shot in the arm. Noriko's your #1 here, isn't she? I figured she'd be perfect for the job. I already let her know, so you just need to help her pack up her things. Oh, and don't go letting those profits slide, you hear me? You've got another 500 million to go, buddy boy.
Fair reaction.
Excuse my intrusion, sir. I just got a call from Noriko-chan saying she's jumping ship to a different club starting tomorrow.
Yeah, I just heard about it myself.
Oh, you knew? Okay, but still, couldn't she have given us a little more notice? Losing her will have a serious effect on our numbers.
Tell me about it. But it's the owner's call. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Oh, I see. I guess that's that. It'll be hard coming back from this.
No shit. We ain't got time to mope around about it, though. Quick, off the top of your head, who's the hottest hostess in town right now outside the Grand?
Outside the Grand? Well, let me think. The best would probably be... Nozomi-chan from Club Odyssey. It's gotta be her. She's a big reason why they're our strongest rival.
Is that right? Okay. Guess I'm heading out then.
Sir, where are you going?
You gotta ask. I'm poaching Nozomi from Odyssey.
Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble? I mean, headhunting your top competitor's best earner. How are you even gonna go about doing it?
The nightlife biz is a jungle. The strong eat the weak. We trip, the Grand will come crumbling down. My job is to do what it takes to prevent that. Now, hold down the fort.
Understood, sir. Please, just be careful.
Okay. You there? Huh? Dang, you look so young. You are the master of the alehouse, the Grand, yes? Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Somitaro Komeki, here to a certain form of martial arts, and its present master. Martial arts. Yes, but lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here, I feel this age of excess, gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Well, then why am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you, it is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What, you want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the struggle in combat and let loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong, guy? As it happens, I am. Now, do you see a reason to face me? Not that it will stay my hand either way. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was thinking it'd been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. If you insist. This place should work. You are awfully unhesitating hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the first is but the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rest, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offered, I'm game. Not too big of an idea of opening up a can on a creaky old guy like you, though. Cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You will surpass me one day. I can promise you that. Hey, Gramps. Just what kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat. Wagering my life on my own bare fists for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms. And you think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now, I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I will be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. Now, if there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozumi from the Odyssey roster. Odysseys in Shofuku. I should head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. Should take a lap around town and see what kind of info I could dig up on Club Odyssey for the people living in it. Okay. I probably have to wait until he can go to Kamurocho, I bet. Oh, I don't know why I did that crap again. I apologize, y'all. I don't know why it's dropping. Like, this is brand new freaking Wi-Fi, and it dropped twice in one day. And it's dropped almost every other day. Like, what is with these internet companies and having the worst possible internet in the history of man? Like, we change companies and it's still terrible. I don't understand it. Everybody make a good internet for where I live, apparently. It's the downside of being in a small town, I suppose. Hey, Sonny. If you have a spare moment, why don't you play a noble game of strategy with me? Huh? And who are you? Huh. I'm just an old man who likes nothing more than shogi. Whenever you have time, I come to sit here, waiting for someone to join me. Ah, street shogi player. Well, are you interested? I'll give you some slack if you're not an experienced player. Maybe I could go for a game of shogi. Not right now, though.
Out of the way.
Yeah. Hey, appreciate the likes coming through. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? I don't know why I said I could equip that. What is this even for? Oh, to craft equipment? Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. Right, because a pair of sunglasses saves everything.
Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one tonight, sir?
Yeah.
My sincerest to be seated.
Sure, that's no problem.
Thank you, that's much appreciated.
This is like such a customer service voice.
I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait.
Nah. Don't put yourself out. I'm in no rush or anything.
Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozumi.
So sorry to keep you waiting, sir. We're ready for you now. Please allow me to show you to your table.
Alrighty. Wonder where Nozumi's at. Better scope things out first. Not really feeling it. The hostess feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years." Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up updated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. What is that? Dude is like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? That table's hopping. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA or some bad job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. Table's wide open, though this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. Spot looks pretty good. Pair of 50-somethings. Designer suits. Watches look Italian. Gotta be in finance. Maybe real estate. doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, these guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years.
Hello there. My name's Takako.
Figures they wouldn't waste Nozumi on a first-timer. Still, I could probably pump some good intel from this gal.
Whoa, check this out. They sent me a 10.5.
Oh, thank you. Now, what can we get you to drink?
Why don't we kick things off with champagne?
You got it. Drink order over here, please.
Ask about the hostesses here.
I'm still reeling from the amount of cuties there are here. How many of you girls do they have on staff at the club anyway?
Probably about 100 or so. I think only about 40 are working today, though.
Gotta be hard to keep track of them all, yeah?
You said it. And a bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week. Seems like every other night I'm sitting in a booth with a girl I've never talked to before in my life.
Wow, you got new girls coming in here in droves, huh? Guess that's a top-tier cabaret for you.
Nah, it's only from so many girls up and quitting all the time.
They quit? What for?
The hierarchy here's way scary. Any hot new girl comes in and upsets the pegging order, all the girls on top come down on her like a ton of bricks.
Sounds like competition's pretty tough. Well, that said, any girl who makes it to the top in the middle of all that's gotta be something special, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, our number one gal, Nozomi-san, she has guys lining up for her outside every night before the doors even open.
Bingo. I like where this is headed.
Oh, is that right? So what's this Nozomi girl like, then?
What's Nozomi-san like? Well, to be honest, we're not supposed to talk about the other girls with customers. But if I had to sum her up in one word, I'd go with professional.
Professional?
Like, the type of people who come here, our clients, a lot of them are bank bigwigs or high-up politicians and stuff, you know? So management is always getting on our case that in our free time we should be reading the paper and following the news so that we can keep up with the conversations they like to have. Nozomi-san's super motivated with stuff like that, so she's always been popular with those types. Now, a lot of them request her when they come in.
Sounds like she's on top here for good reason, then. I can see why she'd be popular with those sorts of clients.
Yeah, but the other day there were some younger guys who came in and she was totally lost trying to talk to them. Talk about a train wreck, but it was hilarious to see. Oh, keep that last one between us, would you? If the other girls heard I said that, it'd stir up so much drama.
Relax. It's our little secret. Still, sounds like even a pro like Nozomi-chan's got her cute side.
Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozumi? I guess ask about Takako?
So, got any hobbies, Takako-chan?
Me? Let's see. Oh, I'm super into skiing lately. I go out on the slopes just about every weekend. I got my eye on this new snowsuit that's mega cute. Now I just need someone to come along and buy it for me.
Planning to get one of your customers to buy it for you, are you?
Aw, none of my regulars are that sweet.
Which means this is the perfect chance for somebody new to make their move.
Sounds like it. If you're a good girl, maybe Santa will bring it for you. You're stocking big enough to hold it?
Hey, don't be mean. And whatever, I'll just buy it for myself, so there.
Why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Near forgot what I came in for. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? Odyssey.
Well, looks like a good crowd in here. Do you usually have this many customers coming through each night?
Well, the holiday season certainly helps, but they also told all the girls we've got to bring a guy in with us every night. So maybe that's helping too.
Oh, yeah? Huh. I hope you don't mind me saying, but this place don't look like it's so hard up that they gotta force each of the hostesses to bring their own dates in.
Oh, that's just their pride talking.
Their pride?
Yeah, we've been drawing fewer customers in the Grand for a few months now, so management says if we don't beat them this month, the whole staff's paying a fine. It's crazy.
The heck is that about? As long as you're turning a solid profit, why stir up trouble? What's the Grand got to do with anything anyway?
Believe me, I feel the same way, but the manager here doesn't seem to agree. And honestly, even if we go out with them before coming in, it's not like our regulars are dropping hundreds of thousands in here every day. We do need new customers.
And you do make a good point.
Hey, appreciate you coming through with the heart, me. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'd kill for some fresh clients.
Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for someone as famous as the manager of the Grand.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to Odyssey. How is everything? You enjoying yourself?
Well, if it ain't Yamagata-han, gotta say, it's quite an honor to be greeted by the manager of the place himself.
Think we could get a few minutes alone, honey? You're here for Nozomi, I take it.
I can see why your shop's our competition. You know what I want, and you're straight to business. I like it.
Oh, you like straightforward. You could have fooled me with all this sneaking around and spying on the competition. Is that how you run things over the Grand? Well, no need to bother with all that. If you want to see Nozomi, I'll call her over. Negotiate with her to your heart's content.
I appreciate that, but it won't get me very far if I can't get her boss on board, too. I didn't come here to sweet-talk Nozomi, Yamagata-han. Person I want to see standing right in front of me.
Is that so?
From where I'm sitting, it looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but your clientele's skewed towards the gray-haired types. Now, that ain't a problem for you right now, but if you're hoping to expand at all, you're gonna need to tap into a fresh market.
You do realize we've got over 100 girls on our roster, right? Trust me, we cater to all tastes here just fine.
Please. What you got is a whole lot of one hostess. The kind geezers like. Chicks a younger guy be into, though? You got zilch, my friend. But that's not the actual problem. You talk a big game about that roster of yours, but the truth is, this place is desperate for new girls. Well, tell me I'm wrong.
You got any proof to back that up with?
When I walked in here, your boy at the front told me the place was full. Had me wait by the entrance a little while. Then when I finally do get shown in here, I see there's more than a couple open tables. That tells me straight away that you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house. You want even more proof? Have a look at that table with 3 guys and just 2 girls. 1-to-1 standard practice, slugger. Keep scrimping on people and you'll get complaints.
That's a sharp eye you got there.
Look, you're a smart guy. I can tell that. You see where I'm going with all this, don't you?
All right, fine. So you've got us all figured out. What now?
Well, Nozomi is certainly Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, if she were gone, you also got plenty of other hostesses who can cover for the type of client she's best with. This place is swimming in home run batters, Yamagata-han. Don't it seem like the perfect time to go looking for a few utility players who can bunt?
And? Don't keep me in suspense. Just what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup hitter?
Cash to start with. 10 million in earnest money. I can have one of my boys bring it by as soon as tomorrow morning.
Go on.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. See, I've been training a gaggle of girls, all aimed square at the younger crowd. Any one of them could be your future leadoff batter sooner than you'd think. Take however many of them you like. Your pick.
Let me get this straight, Majima-han. You're just going to hand over all the fresh blood you've scouted?
Sure. And these girls have it all. They're the complete package.
That's so. You really want to be that generous to your enemies?
I need big sales right now. You make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deal ain't charity. It's honey for the both of us.
I see. Well, you certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way, don't you? Wouldn't have guessed as much, by the look of you. So, this is Goro Majima.
And don't keep me in suspense. Do we have a deal?
We do. But don't go forgetting. You and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this, understand? Or I won't be so cordial. Starting tomorrow, Odyssey will do everything it can to win. And so will I. Is that clear?
Do as you like. And me, well, I got some fine wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will you?
Tell you what, your visit was very educational. Let's call your tab my treat.
That's doing me a solid. See you around.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the hunter ain't coming back empty-handed.
How you're able to do it every time, I'll never know.
Yeah, a little this, little that. Yeah, I'll work out Nozomi's shifts and all that with you tomorrow. Sound good?
Understood, sir. And nice work.
It's been a day. Time to get some grub and pass out. Maybe I'll hit up Sodenberry Street tonight. Finish our lap around town right quick. What is this? It's in the club.
Out of the way.
Yay! wonder, will it let me go to Kamurocho yet, or do I have to go there naturally? Yeah, I have to go there naturally.
Out of the way.
Hang on a second, yo. Let me see if I need to grab that doorbell. just gravy, but I guess you can do gravy for just use some butter. Put butter and cheese for the when you get Bro, I'll probably have to end up doing that 1500 better than it already dropped twice today. I did 9 hours and no problem. Yeah, you know, I wish it was the Rand. Rand is just told me they get fiber internet for $40 a month. Yeah, I know, it's just not good. It's not good. I don't know why everybody else in the world has good internet, but it's 0 cents. Yeah, even with the hotspot. All right, we's back, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? Huh.
We doing this?
Picked her back up with my foot and launched him. See anything else? I feel like I probably can't beat him, but I want to try. Hey, you with the eye patch. Give me your money. What? Are you trying to shake me down? Guess I'm getting too famous around here for my own good. You're famous? Can I get an autograph? Write my name on it too. Naoya Kawahashi. So you can brag to folks back home you met someone famous you never heard of? Don't you laugh at me. You don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong, so you better show us some respect. Cool story, bro. But if it were true, your little gang would rival the Tojo clan in size. I ain't buying it. I'm not lying. I've got a real reputation back home. Alright. If you say so. So why are you here on your own? The other 24,999 guys run out of gas on the way? I'm a lone wolf, that's all. A lone wolf with 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely. What's with all the questions? I'm just here in town to have some fun, but I need cash for that, you know? What? You didn't bring any? Why do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're just a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time, and you're beating up folks for play money. You picked on the wrong city slicker, though. Your little Sotenberg Grand Circle tour is over. You don't want to give me the money without a fight? That's fine by me.
That's it. What do you want?
Oh, wow. Youch. I can't believe it lets me do that. That way he can't take as much as we get knocked out. And I have nothing in my inventory though. I don't think I can win this fight. Just have to get not get hit, I guess. Oh, tried to get too much. Spent the money though, so it's fine. It's stupid strong. Thanks, loser. Why do I care? If you want it back, you're welcome to come back and try the same thing on me. Now, where should I spend your hard-earned cash? At the Pachinko parlor? Or maybe I should treat myself to some sweet time with some cabaret-ness. My precious moolah, I can't let this slide. I gotta beef up and get it back from him with interest. You think this is a joke, pal? What's this guy on about? Sounds pretty bad. There's a fight going on down there. Oh? What kind of clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? For a 2-bit, the whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? What are you on about? You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and might talk. Fine. You want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. Nice. With a home run finish. What are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen. But he's got the other dude's sword looking like a chopstick. Son of a... You fail. Yeah? Well, what do you expect giving me a sword like this? That staff's you got a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. With your shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what, you fraud? I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't scare me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about, in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so? Well, the Riverside's occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. What, you know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbury. As long as we are all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I don't want to ask for any favors. Oh, don't be stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Komeki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. And now you don't go being stubborn too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Why do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw the look on your face as you bore witness to the fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill? They would be less dumb. Stray thoughts are more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give the revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen, I've had a long day, and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled in. Now what'll it be? The man in an arms dealer. He can produce for you most anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that bat over there. A baseball bat? This should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin! I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remember using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hugh. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hugh, right? What do you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the person of business exists to serve. Your weapons shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. So much for the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger, outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah, this is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes. Many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. So, you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different. Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over. But some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, you've got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward, private arms lessons. Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally, that was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? Ah, yeah? The customer for that side of business, too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of our business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why's that? The happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you stop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something. Send them out on a search. That sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting the edge of yours dull. What's that girl doing by herself? She lost? Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what are you standing around for all by yourself then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off you go then. Kinda looked like she had something to say, so she ain't lost and ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. What am I going to do? Oh, what to do? You. Excuse me? Huh? Well, the thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yes, what I'm going to say is, listen, whatever you chew and I can take it, spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Huh? What? Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? I mean, like, you wanted to be a couple? Go on dates? What? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. But, boyfriend? Right. Okay, back it up a step or six. Yeah. Welcome to the world of Yakuza, Soul King. It's a good mix of funny, dramatic, action-packed, this, that, and the other, you know? Hang on a second. Let me look at this real quick. Alright. Sorry about that. Got a text about work. Gotta pick him up tonight before we go in. Ah. Bruh. Oh, this thing is so freaking dumb, dude. Ah. It's so hard to get this thing to freaking be perfect. It's the most irritating freaking thing I have to deal with, dude. I almost want to just give up on it, because this stupid freaking piece of crap won't just go in like it's supposed to. You know what? Whatever. No subtitles for anybody, because this thing's freaking broken. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be her man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. Gotta get it together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer, like, don't even know what you've won, little lady. Let's start as friends. What do you say we start as friends, huh? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. What? You can't expect a man just to jump straight to the girlfriend step. You gotta be more natural, you know? Oh, I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes. You see, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kinda like the blade of a knife. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. Then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, and you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on so fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend just for a little while? No, alright. This girl's in quite a pickle. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine. You painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Kokwa. Please call me Koko-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. And Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make it believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should get going, like right now. Huh? I'm getting exhausted already, and what's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to a restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner, the three of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Koko-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't you? Bing bang boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be impressed unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Ugh, I didn't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are. So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad's mad already? Or your dad get mad easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. Underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, yeah, ain't exactly making it a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine. From the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like to go on drives and watching movies. And you love the omelet rice I make. Okay. Give it my best shot. There he is. Dad, over here. So, this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Coco's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into the role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impression's key. What do I open up with? Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. I'm delighted to meet you, father. Please make me miso soup every morning. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima, was it? Yeah, I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact it's quite the opposite. Coco-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days in the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. First impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima, I must say I'm surprised you really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura, not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could exist, and yet here you are, in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I'd figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima. Cocoa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Cocoa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I am a dentist. Yeah, I manage a cabaret. I am a Yakuza. I am a dentist. Oh yes, that's right. I'd heard you were a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. I'm just glad I remembered that Goro-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima, yes, I was wondering, how did you come to meet Cocoa? Oh, well, that's, I didn't ask you. I asked Majima. But... Tell me, Majima, how did you two get to know each other? What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Coco in a way that won't make him more suspicious. We sat next to each other in a movie. That's what I was thinking because the whole movie background. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Coco did mention that you enjoy movies. Yes. Like I said, Coco just happened to sit next to me, That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her a handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, I remember it like... Well, what a fortuitous meeting, then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any place that she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. There, I wove in Coco-chan's backstory and came up with a nice tale that rings true enough. Majima, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad? Why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Coco, but I'm just worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask, Majima. What about Coco do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future's on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Try to find a good reason why I find her so attractive. Innocent child, like, duh. She's so cute. I don't really think that works. She makes great omelet rice because that's part of the backstory. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice that you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad, tapping into Kukuro's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to wash up. Sure, honey, don't fall in. Wait a sec. With her powder in her nose, it's down to just being her old man. Ugh, awkward. Majima? Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? What lie? I got no idea what you mean. What lie? You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Wasn't that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. And why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my own fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone, without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Bah. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah. Pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So listen, your dad actually knew Majima, yes? Coco, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad? I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes. I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I just wanted to give you this. Thank you. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from my dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. Coco, forgot something. Just give me a moment. Oh, okay. Huh? Something wrong? Majima, there's one last thing I need to say. What's that? Majima, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What did you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. What in the frick makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You can start by just pretending, that's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's this all about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. We quickly run down these roads because now the missions are popping and they could be anywhere. Oh, can't even go farther down that way. Nothing down here. At some point, we'll probably just need to pull up a playthrough and, yeah, at some point we need to just pull up a playthrough and find all the missions that are on the map.
We doing this?
Go for a long ball. Oop. Oh.
Hey, Majima, hold up.
Hmm? Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm here on behalf of Club Odyssey. That name ring any bells?
Okay.
On behalf of Odyssey.
I thought we had a good deal going.
Yamagata and I worked out a deal. He agreed.
You think just because the manager okayed it, the rest of us will just lie down? Buddy, you poached our #1 girl. You got balls like boulders to come and do something like that.
Guess it was Yakuza owned, huh?
I heard about your little customer is king policy. They say you'll even get down on your knees and beg. Some lord of the night you are. Sounds friggin' pathetic if you ask me. You that hard up for cash, or what? Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but getting down and licking our boots ain't gonna get you out of this one. Hey, you're welcome to shine 'em, though.
You fellas got me right.
Yeah?
My customer is my king. I'll bow to anybody who wants to drink at my shop. Lick their boots, too. But if you ain't a customer, that's different. And if you're some sorry punk begging to get served, well, you're gonna find I'm more than willing to accommodate.
That smug talk's gonna sound funny coming from a busted mouth.
He's scared though. His reaction tells you as much. Doing, boys. Why would you say that, dog? That almost slipped by me. This dude's freaking weird. I know he didn't even mean to say it like that. He just, his nervous words are getting to him. Oh. Gotta make sure not to hit the freaking wall, apparently.
This guy's some kind of monster. What are you, man?
Do your worst. Just make sure you're ready to pay your tab once you're done being my customer. The customer is king. You got that?
I don't think they'll ever be showing up to the club. Uh-oh. High-end graphics with the emotional music. Something's going down. Internet, apparently. Appreciate y'all refreshing with me. Y'all are amazing. Alright, 1.4 earned in battle, 2 million for the completion bonus, and it's worth 4 times the 800,000. 1744. Chapter 4, Proof of Resolve. John. Ooh, 3 years. Oh, Majima! 3 years ago, Kamurocho.
Hey, Kyodai.
Yo.
So come on.
Majima
Stuff.
before the eye patch is crazy.
Not Not a fake among them. They're the real deal. Sourced straight through the Dojima family. 6 guns in all.
Huh?
At 6 rounds apiece, that gives us 36 shots before all's said and done.
36 shots.
Enough to take out Yoshiharu Ueno and every Seiwa clan goon with him. Why call me to meet up in a place like this? Shibata-han.
I'll be blunt with you. Today's raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan, Majima-san, you have to call it off.
How'd you know about that?
You two plan to strike Yoshiharu Ueno, freshly released from prison, after he arrives at a ramen shop. Those were your orders, yes? Well, it turns out that plan is problematic, to say the least. So we're making a few minor changes. If you go ahead with the attack, it'll be trouble for Patriarch Dojima. And for Shimano-san as well.
My brother's already on his way there. The hell do you expect me to do?
Majima-san,
Are you telling me to betray my sworn brother? Just sit here and let him die all on his own?
calm down. You've got to calm down.
I'm going with him. I don't give 2 shits what happens next. Sajima's the only brother I got in the whole fucking world.
Majima-san, walk out and you'll be signing your own death warrant.
Shut up! You think I care? I'm ready for whatever. Been ready to die for a long time.
Is that so? Well, then I'm afraid I have no choice. Boys!
Big oof. The day the eye patch was made.
You disappoint me, Majima.
Patriarch.
This ugly dude.
In the Yakuza, orders are
Alright, supper is ready, so I'm gonna go eat real quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Wish today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few.
Serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Insidio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. With Insidio, you may be able to pay as little as $0 per dose. Ask your doctor if Insidio, including the Insidio pen, is right for you. Get focused, Insidio. Little League going into extra innings? Catch your local sports updates after the game with the KWQC streaming service. Download it for... free on your smart TV and watch the highlights on your time. The news is sponsored in part by Carpet Land.
What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we feeling?
Supposed to be absolute. Guy like you? Figured you ought to know better by now.
Boss. My Kyodai. What happened to Saishima? Please tell me. Boss!
We call this the hole. This is where Yakuza who lose their way tend to wind up.
Boss.
Don't you worry. You won't die down here. It's funny though. Like clockwork, the guys we throw down here always end up begging us to kill them. Wonder why that is.
Boss.
Ugh.
My Kyodai. Tell me where he is. Please!
Flashback in a dream. Yeah, wait, he just sleeps on the bare floor under that blanket. Oh, well, I guess it looks like a... Yeah, it looks like a sleeping bag. No pillow, though. Could at least have a pillow. I just couldn't think that'd be too much. Maybe a couple hundred yen. AKA a couple dollars. I don't actually know the transfer rate, but a couple hundred yen is like not that much money. Another night's sleep went to crap. Gotta get back to work. Not much else I can do right now. I don't know why I thought they were gonna give you something else, but
We doing this? a second, y'all. This is got hit by like a heavy amount of heartburn there for a second. Excuse me. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. You know, it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing.
still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming besides Nozumi? Another what now? Sure, she's not at Nozumi's level, but she's still a veteran with a solid following. With any luck, all her regulars will come straight to us now. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but considering what we gained, I'd take this as a deal any day. Yeah? Glad I hauled over here, then. Gotta make myself useful somehow. Even just getting Nozumi is a small miracle. Asking for anything more would be just greedy. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went well. Honestly, though, I was hoping we'd make out a little better than what we got. A little more research ahead of time, or a closer look at the insides of the club might have given me a few more cards to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. Now, if this is a good time, I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Sure.
Excuse me, sir. There's a telephone call for you? Apparently, it's the owner?
I'll handle it. What is it now?
Hey there, Busy Bee. Think you can cut out from work a sec?
Huh?
Nothing big. I just feel like grabbing drinks. You and me.
The hell kind of stun is this? Sorry. I'd rather down a hot mug of my own piss than suffer through having beers with you.
Don't know. That stuff tastes about as good as you'd think. Come on, the place won't burn down if you leave it to the minions for one night. I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting, yeah?
Hey.
I have a feeling something bad will happen now. It's precarious. Unfortunately, Majima doesn't actually care about the job. He cares about impressing the one above him, so...
I'm leaving the club in your capable hands.
Big yikes.
Sir? Understood. I'll let the floor manager know.
Thanks a bunch.
Ashibata Park. Classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what he'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. I know we probably don't need to save as much as I do, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Again, I know this is the PS5 version, so we probably got pretty decent autosaves, but this game originally, if you did not save, you would lose everything. Like the PS4 version of this, I don't know if it had autosaves, but if it did, they weren't very good, because I remember getting sent back a lot of times. Like literally Yakuza, actually Kiwami 1 and 2 I don't think had that problem, because they were the Kiwamis, the extreme makeovers. I don't think they had that problem. They had good autosaves. But then Yakuza 3, 4, 5, 6, and 0, no decent anything. You had the manual save to save anything. And then, of course, you know, once it got to Like a Dragons again, you know, Like a Dragon Ishin, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Like a Dragon Pyro Yakuza, Like a Dragon The Man Who Erased His Name. They're all new gen games, so they're pretty decent. Check it out, little kid all by her lonesome. Yeah, she ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would you? No, fool. Grab the kid. Shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Ah, here we go. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't want to. Little brat, you're coming one way or another. No. Ah, leave me alone. See? What'd I tell you? Who are you? Her old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Then mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas, or we'll make sure you regret it. Next time, you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town, full of scumbags. Pfft, nobody calls us scum. Menacing. Right. I was sorry. Give me a break. Good for nothing losers. Thanks, sir. Sir? I'm only 24, you know? Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head back home? Hey, something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No? Then what's up? That's so weird. So the last time I played this game, the game started out with Majima being older than me, Kiryu being younger than me. He just said 24. And now I'm older than them both. Obviously, by the time we get to the next game, they'll both be older than me, but that's odd. The doll. Huh? The red chestnut, the squirrel. Chestnut the squirrel? You mean the red squirrel prize and the UFO catcher? Yeah. You want that? Yeah. I'm sure your dad will buy you one if you ask nice. What? Don't have a dad. Oh. Sorry, scamp. It's okay. I'm fine. Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can you? It's okay. I don't need it. But it's so cute. I just like to look at it. Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. A red chestnut the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her standing out here all day, so I'll go grab her one, maybe. First try? Maybe? I got the tail. Might be a little too far. I wish it would move faster. Oh, don't fall now. Yeah, on the last try too. What, you still at the chest of the squirrel doll? Huh? Oh yeah, I am. Here you go. Ah, Fine. Here. Wow, it's the red chestnut, the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah, well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. That's so? Well, glad you like it. Now, will you go on home? Yep, I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye. Boy, oh, scamp's a handful. But it feels kind of nice to make her day like that. See if I can get anything else from him. Fei Hugh, we ran out of eggs again. You were supposed to go out shopping. Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted. You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san, how are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs. Fei Hugh, best price is at market next town over. You're relentless. Alright, I'll be back with them soon. Oh. While you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san too. But I've never done agent work. You want Fei Hugh to do what now? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Fei Hugh, go find good things for Majima-san. Makes lots of money. Is this work really such a good money? What do you do exactly? This is what we do, Majima-san? Oh. Okay, search request done. Next time you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents. Get better things. Also come back sooner. Little tip to get them to work hard, eh? Makes sense? Alright, good luck, Fei Hugh. Thank you. Will do my best. I'll contact you on the pager when I return so you can come back with what I find. Long Hua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. Okay, this is not an actual store then. I have to wait till he gets back with the product. Good thing I went back in there though, because now they will have a product for me next time. What is that? I don't recall there being a statue there. Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they make this stuff out of. Yeah. Huh? Am I hearing voices now? Whatever. This statue, though, sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Whoa. What are you doing, man? You're alive. Hey now, buddy. That tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Tokoichi. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. Really good. I thought you actually were a statue. But why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the Holy Land for buskers. Holy Land? What? Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we got a very steady audience. And the locals here love a good comedy bit. So, they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. So you practicing your act? Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. It's a grand dream. Good on you. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. See you. The guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. I hope he makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later and see what he's getting on.
Doing this?
Probably should go to the store for heals. I just thought about that.
What are you...
Oh, I just realized I got enough money to invest. Oh, gold plate. Hello. Dragon, tiger, and equipment. Something must have came in. Okay. Ah, there it is. And Rainbow Textiles also worth 350,000, but I'm gonna save it. Might need it for something else. What the heck? I don't know why that cost 15, but. I just seen the health right there. I missed it. Oh well. Got a good few upgrades though. That's what I was coming in for, so good stuff. I keep telling you, we're sold out. But please, there's got to be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull one out from under the table. Please, I'm begging you, just one. One's all I need. Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh no. What am I going to do? What's eating at that guy? Hey pal, what's the matter? Why is a grown man bawling in public? I couldn't buy the heart necklace. Huh? A heart necklace? Yes, a heart necklace from Destiny's. It's trendy and in high demand. It's so popular it actually got sold out everywhere. Okay, so there's a popular necklace. So you can't buy it. Big deal. It doesn't sound like you gotta flood this Otenbury about it. But I have to buy it. If I don't get one soon. Cut it out, man. Get a hold of yourself. Why do you need it right now anyway? Just wait for the next delivery. I promised this girl I'm seeing that I would get her a heart necklace for her birthday. If I wait for the next delivery, I'll miss her birthday. I'll be breaking my promise. Sure, okay. But this one's on you for making a promise you can't keep. Ain't nothing for it but to come clean to your gal with an apology. Like I could do that. What if she gets mad? What if she dumps me? Oh man, what am I gonna do? Pull out as much hair as you want about it, but the fact remains it's sold out. Not much to be done, son. Or I suppose you could get yourself a fake. That's true. Wait, a fake? That's it. That's the answer. If I can't get the real thing, I'll get a fake that looks just like it. I need to get a fake heart necklace and give it that to her. But it's fake, man. Ain't you gonna notice? I don't think so. Destiny's heart necklace is so popular, it's almost impossible to find in the wild. Only a jeweler could tell a real from a fake. That's so? But still, it'll mean pulling a fast one on the gal. I know that, but I don't want to break my promise to her. I don't want to see her sad, and I really don't want her to dump me. Well, if you think that's your answer, there it is. But how are you gonna get that fake? You got any leads? No, not at all. I would have to find a forger who works for jewelry, wouldn't I? If only there were someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld. Someone who would be acquainted with forgers. Oh, sure. Like you're gonna run into some suitably shady character like that on the street. You're right. Actually, you look a little shady. No, scratch that. You're totally shady. Ah! Please, could you use your shady connections and hook me up with a forger? Listen, you're kind of hurting my feelings here. Besides, there's ain't no forgers in my social circle. Try barking up another tree. Oh, but you look so shady. You look like the sort of person who would know all kinds of criminals, not just forgers. You're really disappointing me here, pal. And you're really rude, you know that? Oh, I'm sorry. But I have no clue, no one else to turn to. If you find anyone that could help, please could you tell me? I don't want to disappoint my girl. Please. Well, I guess your interactions ain't bad, at least your intentions. Fine. Tell you what, if a miracle happens and I get a lead on forger, you'll be the first to know. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. I said, it ain't like you run into forgers on the street. Well, if you want shady, you gotta go to the shade. The alley ahead is as good a place to look as any. Oh, that might be the one I meant. Give me that. Get real. That's just all. Listen. Forget your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You'll bleed us the whole country dry. I understand your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the people's nation. Get stuffed. You gotta pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you've been wearing. You bureaucrat. This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy is sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the dude trying to spring the sales tax on us. All alone, in a back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you, we're mad. Yeah. Why don't you give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. Uh-oh. This pot's about to boil over. Please, calm down. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this dude is, do you? It's a pencil-pushing dude that came up with the sales tax. Sales tax? What? Don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? This is. And this is the guy who did it? That's highway robbery. Ah! Whoa. I about lost it for a second there. Listen, guys. I totally understand why it'd make you mad. But beating this guy to a pulp isn't going to make the sales tax go away, is it? Who cares? The government needs to know that the people think of their policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah. Power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So what? You're really after is blowing off steam? Sure. See how far that gets you with me. Prepare yourself for revolution! I'm sorry, I was out of line. It won't happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo, as in the sun, if I may. Can I buy you a drink of thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though. Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in position to help steer the country. I came to Sodenbury for a conference on a taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are gonna be mad when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make the country a better place, right? Gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right. Nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a big talk on some of those proposals. That's so? Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand the look of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? You got another mob waiting to string you up? Oh no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing about the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had the idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima-san, it's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Please, will you give me advice on taxation policy? Okay, you win. Let's talk about some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable, but this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. Nope, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To provide public services. Providing public services, right? Ah, yes. That's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth. But we don't need to get into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting the proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? I don't know who Sato-san is. You could be either of these two. I'm gonna go with tobacco. Ah, you say. Interesting. Since the government monopoly on products ended 3 years ago, there actually has been a small tax on products. Yeah, myself, but I don't really want to pay a tax on them. I suppose they're non-essential. And if you're gonna put up the prices, it's the non-essential stuff that you start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on that, right? I see.
Right.
Yeah, PAC's around 200 now. People complain, but I think they'd still fork over 300. I see. Interesting. At the 400 mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack before being worth it. Yes, I think at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake too. And what about 500 a pack? Probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500? But if we raised it incrementally... he's starting to mutter all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for taxation. I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Definitely not air or pets. I'd say gasoline. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? Ah, gasoline tax. Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so the people who have experienced price hikes before, they should be used to price creep, actually. There's also provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, what's all the muttering? You not feeling that one either? Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation? Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about the sales tax those goofballs are all riled up about. Yes? So next year we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yes. That's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage people wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end up in a revolt. No, Tayo-chan, you ain't thinking. People are mad because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity's a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are complaining about the shiny new tax. Once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to complain about. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced the tax. Want to know why? Because they'll be used to getting messed. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. No? Not really. Then if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high do I think it should go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. Definitely not 50%. I feel like you go above 5. Let's do 8. I mean, 7% in America right now, or at least in my state, so I say that's pretty relative to current times. I mean, this is 1988. I didn't consider that. It's not current time right now, but say around 8%. I see, 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far away from the double-digit 10% threshold. There would be dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump 100 thing up to 108. That'd sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3% up to 5%, waited a little longer, then hiked it up to the proposed 8%, then we'd eventually... Enough with all the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah? Glad I was useful. Useful doesn't even begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. Sweet. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy. Do our country proud, eh?
Hi.
Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. Whew. Never imagined I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about picking up taxes, too. Good for him. Wait, picking up taxes? If taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah, no way. Imagine, dude. That kind of standing power by complete and utter accident. But it's for the better of the country, right? We'll go with that. I need to figure out how to get to this alley the guy was talking about. It's gotta be down here. This is the only alley that was even close to where he was. Whole lot of nada. What the? What's with this dude? Hey you, this is a no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? I'm hurt. Did this guy get snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain, he can't even walk. Wish I had a stamina drink that could help, but I'm fresh out. Ah. Yeah, this one right here. Oh. Trying to think if there's any more alleys. Maybe yo, what's good? We just chilling, doing a little side mission before we go back into the main. How about yourself? How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? What's up? What's up? Doesn't look like there's anybody. Let me see what this is. My daughter, please let Lori go. Eh, what's all this? Let her go? Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people duped my daughter into joining. You fanatics. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I am afraid the sister Lori will have to serve atonement for the sins of her mother. Atonement? Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but it is at times a necessary evil. Now, would you please let us be? Lori, what am I going to do? Lori, I couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad dudes. Sum up? Pardon me? And you are? Nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by? You're not one of them? That Colt? Colt? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter, Lori. What do you mean, took? So you're saying your daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come back since? Yeah. I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old's Iori-chan? She's 20. Just a college student. 20, eh? She's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom, and they must have had it on offer. But Lori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By the cult. You sure they're a cult? Not just a bunch of kooks in pajamas? Yes. I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from the school saying Lori's missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult's building. When Lori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing. You should join the order too." I've never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this far away look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and stones. I told her she needed to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right. The next day, the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. I gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Lori, but they always turned me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now... Her daughter's caught up in some weird cult, and you can't even see her. This ain't right. Majima-san, was it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one. Anyway, if it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? Yeah, want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass those doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. It sounds logic, but you must think I'm insane for asking me to do this. We only just met, but I want my daughter back. Majima-san, please help me. I will of course provide a reward of some sort. If you could just tell Lori that I want her to come home, even that will do. Please. Can't say no now. But all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come home. You will? Oh, thank you. Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the Order of Munan Chofet Onsan is capable of. Munan Cha-Cha-Cha. What now? The Order of Munin Chofet Onsat. You must learn their name. If you can't even get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. Right. Odd name for a religion, though. Anyway, don't you worry. I got this. I'll snake my way in, make contact with Lori-chan, and then snake my way out. Thank you. Please take this, Majima-san. What's this? It's a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it, Majima-san, for protection. Hope it really works. Please find my daughter, Lori. Hmm? This guy's been staring at that mom and boy this whole while. Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure, got it. Wait, please. That ball, may I? Huh? What? Can I have my ball, please? Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Whoa. Thank you. What's with this dude? Got pretty dejected all of a sudden. Hey, what's got you down in the dumps? Did you want to throw the ball or something? Yes, very much so. Surely you don't need to be that despondent over it. You're making me feel all guilty over here. I just wish I could have played catch with him, even if it were just the one throw. Why him? Thank you for being so kind. Thanks for getting my ball. Uh-huh. You keep at it, kid. And you'll be in the pros. Bye-bye, misters. Bye-bye. I ain't old enough to be a mister. What's the matter? Why are those two so fascinating to you? You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it won't hurt to tell you. Those two, they're my wife and son. Huh? What are you talking about? You were obviously just a random guy to both of them. It's because my wife and son can't recognize me. What? How's that possible? 6 months ago, my face was surgically altered. Surgically altered? What for? I can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related. A little bit of trouble. A little bit? Not so sure about that. The real me is officially dead. Now I live as Keigo Akatani, with a new face and identity. So you were forced into assuming another life. What's your real name? The man I was is now dead. Akatani is my real name now. I'm sorry. Man, that's complicated. Just imagine it. I can tell you went through a lot of an ordeal. Yeah. At first, it was a shock every time I saw this stranger's face in the mirror. There's no one in the world who can recognize me for who I was. The realization made me want to do bad things. I fought the urge for a long time. But then I remembered my family. That mom and boy. Yes. But I would tell a stranger to them now. The best I can do is watch them from afar, like you saw me doing. Can't you just tell your wife and son what happened and go back to them? If only I could do that. The real me is supposed to be dead. I doubt they would have believed me with my outlandish story. Even if I could convince them, I don't know if they would accept me with a stranger's face. Besides, I'm deep in the underworld, deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. Just by being me, those two would be in danger. It's better that I just watch them from a distance. Got ya. Man, now I'm really sorry I threw the ball back to your boy. Please don't worry about it. I'll wait for another opportunity. It's gotta be tough for you. Take care, huh? Thank you. You're the first person I spoke with truthfully since my face was altered. If you don't mind, may I ask your name? It's Majima. It would be nice if I could chat with you again sometime, Majima-san. Well, I should be going. Whew. Excuse me. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Lori-chan joined. I gotta join them to help her mom out. Hi, excuse me. Yes, you seek something from us? To meet Lori-chan, I gotta get into this cult. So, first I gotta act like I really want to join. Moonin. I want to join the Order. Ah! You have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Moonin Chofet Onsat? Do you wish to become chosen? Absolutely I do. Moonin Chofet is where it's at. Glory be. I can see you will be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. Where did they come up with this stuff anyway? Thank you for committing yourself through our path. May I have your name, please? Majima. Kora Majima. Ah, Brother Majima. On sat for informing me. Now let's have you... Whoa, hold up a sec. You just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, onsat is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but onsat to you too. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz. Gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help! Help me! Help!
Hey.
What's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I will call for a chastening. Chastening? No! Not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy. Whoa, hold up. That guy is scared. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outbursts, eh? Come, this way. No! I don't want to go home. Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue. Whoa, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Shure Pepe. Hold up, you slipped that Shure Pepe thing as if it were the most natural thing in the world. What is it? Ah, but it is. Shure Pepe is training to attain higher Pepe and just training. Those engaged in Shure Pepe here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Latest recruits, eh? That lady's lost daughter, Lori-chan, could be doing this Shure Pepe thing right now. Shure Pepe gives us focus. Through concentration, they accumulate kulipas. You got a dictionary for all this? What's kulipas? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate kulipas, the divine Yunin Shofa shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. This is getting so old, so fast. Oh, Sister Lori-chan, you must sway more. Proper Shure Pepe is the path to enlightenment. Yes, Ansat for your benevolent guidance. Did you just call her Lori? Is that our girl? I'm sorry. I need a minute to help steer our friends towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is our girl, Lori-chan. Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Lori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Shure Pepe thing. But I gotta see if this girl really is Lori-chan. What'll I say to her? Claim to be Munin Kofet. Maybe if I drop their god, she'll be open to listening. Worth a try. Munin Chofet I am, mortal. I come bearing grave tidings. What blasphemy? How dare you take the blessed name of our master, the great Munin Chofet? Whoa, she got totally steamed. Still, finally got your attention. You're Lori-chan, ain't you? What? How do you know my name? Bam. This girl is the lady Miss missing daughter. Lori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. What the? Lori-chan? Mother. My head. It hurts. Hey, what's wrong? Step out of it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shure PP. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sister Lori, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Say what? Purging memories? Yes, as a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shure PP. But that's... My friends, I ask for your attention. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb toward even or ever higher states of enlightenment through Shure PP. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzaki. My disciples. Yep, I thought it was this guy. This guy's in so many Yakuza games, it's crazy. Munancho. You too, Brother Majima. What? What's a moon nacho? Moon nacho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is hepton. Brother Majima, please. Just say the word. No, say it with the pose. Let me get this plugged in real quick. Alright, nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. Huh? Okay. Glory be. A most splendid greeting. Our savior and master, Munin Chofet, is most pleased. Ooh, I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munin Chofet? I have contributed 5 Rincho? I have done better at 8 Rincho. Titherance is what we call a tithe. Okay, I was just about to ask, so how much is a Rincho worth? 1 Rincho is $100,000. 100,000? These disciples are kicking up that much to the order? It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better, but whew, they're just straight up stealing from these dudes. Ah, so much titherance. Glory be. On SOT, my friends. Oh, sister. Lori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well? Yes, I'm fine. On SOT for your kind concern, Guru. Yes. Incidentally, Lori-chan, how much tolerance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg for your forgiveness. Shame. But friends, do not chastise our sister Lori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munin Sasaki. You must understand, titherance is an especially valued form of Shure PP. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, sister Lori-chan, your Kulipas will be stunted. Oh no, what can I do? Titherance is a donation, Shure PP is some kind of meditation, and Kulipas is what now? I can barely keep this gibberish straight. Sister Lori-chan, I am happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special Shure PP with me can put things to right. Special Shure PP? Guru, it is an honor. The most sacred form of Shure PP, it bestows enormous Kulipas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go, and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. I shall, Guru. Hepton, friends, please continue with the Shure PP. On SOT. Where's Lori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shure PP. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul, with our Guru. Become as one, eh? It is a special Shure PP allowed only to women, and even among them, only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in his grand glory. Oh man, this bogus Guru is not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls. How do these pajama dudes not get wise to the scam? Her mom only wanted me to get her a message to Lori-chan, so I'm technically done with that. But now, Lori's in real danger, so forget it. I'm expending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It is time for your test. My test? Hold your horses. I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you've learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the Guru. Say what? You mean I can meet the old Guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Very well. It will be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question then, in the order of Munin Kofet Onsat, what do you say to express gratitude? Definitely not Multigraze. I think it's Onsat, right? Onsat. Splendid. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. You have to do better than that. Your second question, what do we call the training we undergo to accumulate Kulipas? Shure PP. Wonderful. Correct. You have practiced proper Shure PP even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure. I'm the Shure PP king. The third question, Munansho is our greeting in the order of Munin Chofet Onsat. Please demonstrate it. So yeah, circle the left hand, then bring palms together. Excellent. Truly a textbook example of Munancho. I got the moves. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our Guru? Munin Suzaki. Bravo, correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's larger than life. With that, we are done. Your test is at its end. Splendidly done, Brother Majima. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It speaks to your attentiveness during our tour. Someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. Munin Majima has got a nice ring to it. Brother Majima, I can find no fault with you. You are worthy of receiving our Guru's benediction in person. Follow me. I will show you to our Guru's quarters. Hope Lori-chan's okay. Guru Moon and Sasaki, please excuse us. Ah, is that our new friend candidate here? What was it now? It's Brother Majima. Pleased to meet you. Brother Majima is a rare find, an extraordinary individual. Guru, he is most worthy of your divine benediction. I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There. You have my blessing. You got some crystal. You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Ah, Lori-san. You have readied yourself for a Shure PP? Yes, Guru. I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special Shure PP. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Hepton? Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, this Shure PP dude is gonna have his way with Lori-chan. Shure PP with me instead. Lori-chan, forget this granola guru. How about you just Shure PP with me instead? I beg your pardon. Would Shure PP with you add to my Coolie Pass? It might not do anything for your Coolie Pass, but then there is no need. Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. What was I thinking? I made it sound like it's just like this guru goon. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Lori-chan, you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Who is mom? My head. It hurts. You can't forget your mom, Lori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you phony. Lori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is mom? Ah! Oh, that's this. It's my mother's amulet. Lori-chan, do you remember now? Oh, I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one of these one with this shady old hippie? You're thinking straight now, at least. This woman was ripened, mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? Guru Moon and Sasaki? See, there's our snake oil shell and fraud showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of you. Silence! I got a space here laying around. It's cold over here. What do you mean? What are you next door? We might. It might have broke though. I'm not sure. Are you already over that trailer, bro? Yeah, the trailer right now. Cleaning it up. I'll ask. Let me finish this real quick. I know we did at one point. I'm not sure if it broke or not though. There we go. All right, give me a second. Let me go ask. My mom will know if we got one or not. I should be right back. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. didn't even clog, it just didn't flush. I don't know what it did. Not that big of a rush, they're just going to be over there cold. They're moving back cooperate. One block over there. I wanted to be ready so I could just leave from there. Well, if he popped back in, I can tell him, but looks like he left before getting an answer. Such pain. How many broken bones do I have? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Munan. Ah, no, dude. Waving your hands around me won't fix anything. Somebody help me. I was like that too, wasn't I? Lori-chan, we should get you home. Right. What? Why is that not charging, dude? It's kidding me. Lori? Mom, are you done with all this crazy stuff? Yes, I'm over it. I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Ever since Dad died, you have to stop crying. But there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me the dead could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in the cult scam. So that's why. But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone. And that's even worse. I'm so sorry. No. I should be the one saying sorry. Lori, I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I could never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. It seems hardly of any value for all that you did for us, though. Oh, right. Lori-chan, I gotta give this to you. It's Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know? After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Lori-chan. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you, you and your mom. Keep the family together, will you? I will. Majima-san. What's up? Thank you. You saved us. It's all good. Okay, you good to go. Now you talk forever on payphone for free. Great, thanks. See ya. Happy to do business with you. Bye-bye. What's that about? Some kind of deal went down. Probably best I don't get involved, though. Huh? Ah, my card go all over. Guy dumped a bunch of phone cards. Fine, guess I should lend him a hand. Oh no. No touch to merchandise. Huh? I'm doing you a favor picking up your cards. Ain't no call for the attitude, friend. Ah, thank you. But no look too closely. Why not? They're just phone cards, right? Or is there something different about them? Oh, no. No looking. No look, please. Huh? Wait. What's with these phone cards? They got a strip of tape over where the phone punches holes. I'm getting the picture now. They're bogus cards, huh? Huh? Sorry, my hearing not good. What? I said these cards are bogus, aren't they? Huh? Japanese very hard to understand. Sorry, not get what you're saying. Seriously, the phone cards are bogus, huh? Oh no. Sorry. Nailed it. Oh no. No. It's all over. Oh no. It's all over for me. No. How about you just calm down? Oh no. I mean, yes. Oh, please. You don't tell anyone. If anyone find out, very bad trouble. Huh? I know. We make deal. I pro forger. I make one fake thing for you. You no tell anybody. Good deal for you. Appreciate the offer, but can't think of any fakes I'd want. Wait, there was this one fellow wanting a fake heart necklace for this gal. I can knock him, or I can hook him up with this guy. Hey, I might have something for you to do. You got a minute? Of course. What kind of fake do you want? So, there you have it. I think it was called Destiny. Can you make a heart necklace for that fella? Piece of easy cake. I take care of it. No problem. Top quality forgery I make for you. Okay, you give young man this, my business card. You tell your friend, come to my office. I tell workers so they look after him. My name's Fan-san. Nice to meet you. My name's Majima. I'm counting on you then. Okay, but you no forget. No talking about my telephone card anywhere, please. Triad boss prefer dead forger to famous forger. You know? Is that right? You're safe with me. Okay, I go back to office now. Well, I'll be. I found a forger. I'll give him his business card to that blubbering fool. He was out in front of that fancy boutique store. What am I going to do? Still no closer to a solution, huh? Oh, no. No luck at all. Suppose you couldn't get any leads on the forger either. Here, take this business card and go to the address on it. It's an office. Huh? What is this? There's a forger there. Show him the card, tell him you know me, and he ought to make you a top-notch quality fake of your heart necklace. You're not pulling my leg, are you? I know you were someone special the moment I saw you. Nah, ain't nobody special. Just got lucky. May I ask your name? Majima. Thank you very much, Majima-san. I'm sorry, but I'm running out of time. I'll go see him right away. You do that. Just remember, forgers work on the wrong side of the law. You mind your manners, or you might get hurt. I will. Thank you again. Fan-san the forger seemed like a good sport, but that fella's just a normal guy. Who knows what could go wrong? Maybe I'll check in on him when I got a minute. Hurts. So bad. This guy's still dying out. Guess he's in too much pain to talk. Here you go, pal. Drink this. You alright?
Hi.
Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. Want to tell me what happened? Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Here we go. What's this dream about? It's my dream to boldly walk across Iowa Bridge. Oh, right. A grand old dream like walking across the bridge. Sure does explain why you got beaten to the inch of your life. You never messaged me. I was waiting for you to come back, bruh. My pants are still in the laundry, so I do got a heater for you. I'm just waiting for those. It shouldn't be that much longer. I didn't have any way to text you because both the phones are doing stuff. It shouldn't be that much longer. Except not really. I mean, come on. It wouldn't take more than a minute or two to just scroll across the bridge. But it's not that simple. And why is that? It's because of this stodgen I'm wearing. What? Oh, no. You don't tell me what a stodge is. That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. So not cool. Stodgen is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they stay warm and limber. Overseas, they call these varsity jackets, but here in Japan, it's stodgen all the way. Neat. But why in the world would wearing a stodgen make it so you couldn't cross Iowa Bridge? Well, you put on a jacket like this, and you pop out the collar, and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punks come charging out, looking for blood. Maybe if the jacket didn't say, bring on the fights. I've tried crossing 8 times now, but every time, goons show up before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem, but there's gotta be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't getting mauled by the riffraff, right? I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face make people mad, or is it just my destiny? Destiny's mean, if that's the case. But alright, at least I get why you were bleeding out on the pavement here. Yeah. So, here's a novel idea. Maybe take off the stodgen. Seems to me that's the source of all your woes. But that defeats the purpose. I love this stodgen. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. That's my dream. Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you've got another meeting coming down the pipe if you go through with it. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Suda. Suda-chan, huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who can wade into brawls and walk away without a hair out of place. Well, I've got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Come over, investigate it. Oh, just remember we gotta... Yeah, I know, and I still need to go up early enough to stop at that store, too. So, let me just finish this mission, I guess. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but do you think you could help me make my dreams come true? Huh? What do you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, but do you think you could fend off the goons while I strut proudly across Iowa Bridge? You're not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will be forever unfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Please, Majima-san, please help me realize my dream. Why not? Oh, alright. I'll help you. You'll really do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect to meet a person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. Yeah, story of my life. But you're serious about this stodgen drawing out goons like flies on rotten fruit? Oh yes, totally. Just watch. Hey you think you're hot stuff in that jacket? You trying to start something, huh? See? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if that it's the Stygian, or you just drawing in the aggro? Okay, I'm going to strut proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. To the troll? What? Protect the civilian. Round 2. Probably should heal real quick. Give me a second. Come on, walk faster. Go. 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 Thank you. Yeesh. Yes! I finally did it. I made it all the way across the Iowa Bridge while wearing my beloved Stygian. Good for you. Yes, thank you, Majima-san. You made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do as my thanks. I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Cruising around in the jacket is that big of a deal to you. You're an odd dude. I know. I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me, but still, it was my dream. Guess that's true of most dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you odd. No need to apologize, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. You never need to apologize to me. Ever. I take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. I guess so. I get told that often. Well, after the most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm going to head for home and food. Huh. See ya. Good luck on those bridges. Yeah. Thank you, and goodbye. I guess it ain't so much about what others think of you. It is... If it's something you want to do, you better get to it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on. There's a real man. Hey, what's with that Stygian? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fights, huh? Let's get it on then. Help! Take it off and go home, man. Is that? Yeah, it's the